Hey, I need to get my drawing pad out. It's buried under all my stuff. I decided to share some of my references I have here. I know they're kind of small for you to see, but more to like get you the vibe. This is like a huge Pinterest board. I called it Our Mermaid of Love and Passion because it's something that she wants to do. Lila Rose, and it's also something I want to do. Hey Demi. Yeah, I during the rigging part of my stream yesterday, I managed to get it. Well, I didn't get it to work, I just switched my camera. But it just wasn't working so last minute that I couldn't fix it in time, so... But yeah, so I'm just using a second camera right now. Oops. How do I... Control plus? Yeah, so I have a section for pets and kind of water frills and jellies and hair and lots of inspiration. Maybe I should make this longer. And so we've been planning this for a while, but it's kind of ironic because there's a VTuber that was recently posted about that's a mermaid. And she's really beautifully designed. I personally find the rig a little bit stiff, but you know, not my place to kind of decide that sort of thing. Hey, V90, how are you? Are you off today? It's good to see you. I know it's been like a couple days, but it feels like forever. Does that mean you can hang out for a while? Well, I'm not doing too bad, but I feel you an extra bonus thanks to you being here. No! You just got here! Just kidding. Go ahead, do your thing. And now the cat is on my desk. Cat, you can't be here. It's too crowded. He's so freaking soft and he doesn't know it. Or maybe he does. So soft. Why are you so soft, Kit Kat? Hmm? His tail is always straight up. Like a little flag. I can just like mold him like putty and he just goes with it. Okay, go take your spot, okay? You can't sit on my desk. Thank you. Wonder if I should get some... Oh! It's a bunch of people. Hello, hello! Thank you for popping by. This will be the first time in a long time that I've done an actual art stream. I've done some rigging, I've done some theming. But yeah, this one has been in the works for a long time, at least like concept-wise. So like this, let me see if I can zoom out. This Pinterest board. Hey, don't sniff that. This Pinterest board has all these sections. Our mermaid of love and passion. They have a pet section, a water and jelly frills section, a hair section, a dress section, a finspo section, a mood inspo section, koi, because I want it to be like, hey Tutu, I want it to be like a a koi mermaid type of thing. Like, look at these beautiful fins. These are like real fish. Like, what the fuck? Okay, maybe not these two, but you know what I mean. And koi just kind of have a special place in my heart, and also it doesn't hurt that I'm Asian. So it's all very thematic, you know? And I feel like usually you see mermaids of like, okay, they have a tail, and maybe they're pretty, but they kind of all have the same... A party of two! Woo! Thanks to your raid. This is the first time I've been raided. I don't even know how to raid other people. Hello? Hello? I don't know. You guys are very, your names are very... What's the word? Not... very non-decisive. It's like, I'm not P90 World. And, I don't know. Anyway, how you guys doing? How can you raid with a party of one? How does that work? What is happening? Yes, I think we did the thing. Welcome, welcome. Good. I am excited that so many people are coming out. Look at that little- look at the koi. It has like freaking eyebrows. Yeah, because he's twice as awesome, obviously. Okay, how can I zoom in this without, because I don't have access to my keyboard right now, because everything is... Ah! God! Sorry. Oh, the sound scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. Okay, I'm going back. No, no thank you. Sorry. Sorry for your ears. That hurt me. That hurt me. That... I'm sorry. Don't leave me, please. Tutu, I wish it was that easy. Just panic, then calm. Okay, well, I guess I'm not clicking that. No, please forgive me. You know that meme where the guy's just like throws up a peace sign and he just disappears? Yeah. Okay. So I also have to do a little warming up because it's been a second. Let's just depletion down, turn this up. I'm working on a 2000 by 2000. Oh, you... Oh, whoops. Well, I appreciate you regardless. Okay, you know what? Maybe if I mute this site. Did I mute it? You mute. Unmute site. Oops. Things are happening. I also have to get my tour box. I have too much... Oh, I didn't know you were mobile. I have too many... What do you call it? Too many contraptions here. So I have my tablet in front of me, and then I have my tour box in front of that. And I'm like trying to figure out how to exist. I don't remember what any of my buttons do. You can get a sneak peek of... Where is it? This? No, that's... tour box. So I'm attaching it, and you can see what kind of stuff is on that. Okay, thank you. Okay, so this is the tour box. You can see it lighting up. I'm touching where it's lighting up is where I'm touching right now. And there are so many freaking things you can do with it. And so, you know, I always use this for rigging, but now it's like it's been a hot... What are you doing, cat? Like pushing things around. Okay, so I have this for rotate canvas. And I actually have like little stickers on my... Not stickers, I literally just taped down some tiny pieces of paper so I could remember. There are just so many options. You can kind of think of it as like a, you know, like a fidget toy. It's like a fidget toy, but for hotkeys. It's a hotkey fidget toy. So like I can press one thing, I can press this and it'll delete it, or I can press this and it'll be control, and you can just decide all the things you want to do, and it's like, it's a lot. I don't even use like half of them, but yeah, so I can rotate the canvas on my tour box, but I'm not doing it on my tablet. My tablet, I could also do it, but I could also, nope, not transform. Using my left hand. Okay, so, but I don't know, yeah, you can see that. So I can, on my tablet, I can change between scrolling, the brush size, rotating doesn't want to work, and zooming. So I guess I'll reset that. Yeah, okay, so, let's see, first things first. Number 1. Creating a mermaid. Wow, my writing looks so bad with this. I think the stabilization's too high. I do have messy handwriting, but this is like giving me a bad name, right? This one. Fun, okay. One, we have a koi mermaid. She has to have flowy... Theo, what are you doing? What are you doing? Stop. Okay, flowy fins. Long wavy hair. Color scheme is purple and blue. She has to have some kind of fish decoration, like how my cat has fish in his ears. Did I spell oh. Mary. What? My mouth? What about my mouth? What did I do? Was I doing something like that because I was looking down? Okay, purple and blue, fish accessory. What else? Blah 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 blah. I'm not really good. I'm better at sketching animals than I am people, so this should be interesting. Theo, I'm gonna kick you out if you don't stop. What are you trying to do? I think he found a wrapper. Also, it's been a hot second since I've actually like drawn anything, so please excuse me. I'm self-conscious now, and it's gonna take me a second to warm up. Because I want to have a fish form, as well as a human form, and then I guess catfish form. Blah, 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 blah. I guess you know when I'm looking down because it'll do that. I don't want to have flashy eyebrows like that one does, though. What do fish look like? Ah. Reverse mermaid? What is a reverse mermaid? Like, the fish top, and then it's just like human legs. This is a human leg. In the butt. Perfect. Okay. I need to start with the base, and like I said, I am not in practice, so I think I should start with drawing a fish. And I just love how beautiful that that fish moves. I muted this. Okay. Ready your ears on the off chance that even though I muted this, it doesn't actually mute. Okay, looks like we're safe. Thank God. Okay, let me zoom out a little bit. I need to find the right pose for reference. The mouth is so weird. Look at that. Looks like it has like 3 mouths going on. There's another one! Blip, 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 blip. Ew, that's so weird. Sorry. They're so pretty though. Weird, but pretty. No, don't move! Damn it. You have one job. I should have looked at the seconds. Okay, I can click by doing that, so I'm gonna try and pause it where I want it. How's everyone doing today, by the way? Hey Shan! Thanks for your lurk. I know that if I don't work on this, Rose is gonna kill me. Exhausted? Why are you exhausted? I feel like it's just been kind of like a tough time for everyone, to be honest. I too am tired. I almost considered not doing this, but it was only because my friend Scoob mentioned like, oh, you have 100 followers, congratulations. I'm like, aside from Kyo, who actually was the 100th follower because she realized that she wasn't followed, I'm like, I didn't expect anyone to notice, so I was like, okay, you know what, I'll make the most of it. Like, I'm... About 2 hours and oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I won't pry, but I hope it gets better. Was the 98th? Oh yeah, you are the 98th. Oh, nice. I don't know how you would share it other than I guess perhaps the server, but if you're willing to share it, by all means, definitely do. Please do. Okay, I'm gonna save this little gem right here as a reminder of what we're aiming for. Also, there are all these like little things. They're like really tiny, so you can barely see them on the thing. But basically, they're like shortcuts to. Like, I don't necessarily know what they are by just looking at them, so I have to kind of remember. And yes, I can hover over it and it'll tell me, but I just like to complain, okay? If you think of a little name for our little dude here, let me know. Okay, Deselect? No. This, no. Brush. Eraser. Deselect. Okay, there you go. I'm gonna pull a tutu here. Oh, thanks. I appreciate you guys so much. I appreciate the follow. So I am going to. Oh, you can't even see it. Okay, so here I have my. This is part of my tour box as well. Like it says eraser, move layer, brush, and stuff. And if I press the shift key or any of the other ones, it can basically give it a whole new set of things that it can choose from. So yeah, it's pretty cool. Okay, right. I'm just pulling a tutu because now we know what this looks like. I'm just gonna make this a little bit smaller so you can see the other stuff I'm working with. Because this fish is actually on my other screen. But yeah, so I don't have access to my keyboard, so whipping out this keyboard. And this is going to be fish study. So it has this thing where you can actually just write and it'll translate it, but sometimes it doesn't recognize what it is that I'm trying to do, and it's kind of embarrassing. For them, of course, not me. Yeah, think of a little name for our little guy. So I can layer the, not layer, name the layer. Oh, I moved it. I'm a really messy sketcher. Fair warning. Troy? Where do you get the name Troy from? It looks like a Troy. Like, hey, I'm Troy. Oh, what? Only one of his butt cheeks disappeared. Troy. Never forget. It's too late. It's been done. It was fate. Yes, baby boy. What's up? Theo's made a return. One day when my... You're trying to rhyme something. What? Troy the Koi. Oh, I see, I see. One day when my room is clean, you'll see the boy. But today, it's not that day. It's walking all over my face. I can't see. Hi. Love you too. Can I see my screen, please? If my avatar is freaking out, it's because his cat butt is in the way. You're very soft. He just wants my attention. Ah! Cheeky Troy. I like that. Okay, can you go in your seat, please? I love you. Go. Okay. No, 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 he's coming back. No, 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 stay over there. I love you, but I'm trying to do something. People didn't come here just to hear me struggle. At least watch me struggle, right? For those of you who don't know, I actually made a fish VTuber. Well, I didn't make. They wanted a flashlight fish, which is not a fish that I think many people are necessarily familiar with. But they had these little sacs on their cheeks. It looks. It's like the eyes here, and then they have a little sac right here. And no, there's no. He doesn't have an antenna thing, but these glow, and it's a way for them to communicate and like save themselves from prey or something. Also, I have to remember that nothing is precious. I am a perfectionist, and it's an issue, and then I end up getting nothing done. So you can suss this out with me. It's a lot of... Oh, I forgot. This is vector, isn't it? Okay. So vector is basically like, I can make this as big and small as I want. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I can make... Also, hello to all their future lurkers that just came in. So I'm using the difference between a vector layer. There's a little cube here. And the difference between a vector layer and a raster layer is that a vector layer, I could make this as big as I want and it won't lose quality because it basically just uses math to figure out where everything's supposed to be. But a raster layer uses pixels. So like if you increase it like a photo, it's going to be much more pixely. But so like logos and stuff, they're made with vector layers, so then you can make them as big as you want for a billboard, as small as you want for like a tote bag, and it's totally fine. But yeah, so... I try and like be more sophisticated with the fact that like, oh, I want to be using like different colors and all that stuff, but when it comes down to it, I just need to embrace the fact that I am a messy sketcher and just, you know, because right now I'm just trying to get the feel for it. Let me rotate this. At least I'm not the one who actually has to do the drawing itself, but I'm trying to... Like, I told her that she wouldn't have to do the design, I would do the design. And... like, when you're in a video game or something and you're just, like, planning out your character, it's like, the assets are already there for you to choose from, and you can be as creative as you want based off those, but, like, when you don't have anything there, it can make it seem more difficult. And I'm trained traditionally, so it's only been in more recent years that I've done digital, and it's definitely different. You don't feel the feeling of like the paper and all that stuff. Thank you, Usk. Good to see you. Man, you guys are coming through. I appreciate it. It's like, I guess one thing is like art is something that it's, aside from being willing to celebrate, it's something that's accessible for a lot of people. You don't have to be artistic or something to really appreciate it. Sure, I'll take a cookie. Is this a trap? A cookie trap? You making a cookie tower? Cookie pyramid? Is this how the cool kids do it? So, back in high school, I did an art piece that basically I had a bunch of, like, koi swimming around, and then some smaller koi, and then a couple, like, balls and stuff like that. But the point is each fish represented a country, and so one was, like, an American fish, one was, I don't remember what the main one was, maybe UK or something like that. I had an Estonian fish, I had, like, all that kind of stuff, and basically they represented my friends I had online at the time. So it's like the most friends I had was in the US and this place, and then like the smaller ones were still represented. Um, so I drew that on canvas. So I feel like, you know, koi have is kind of a bit of a special place in my heart, and I think they're just beautiful. They could be a little derpy, but oh no, that's the eraser. I want this. I have a tendency that if I move too close to like one area, then, like, for example, the head was like way too short, and it could be like a cutified version of what it's supposed to be. It doesn't have to be like realistic, but I still want it to be somewhat recognizable. And for that to happen, it needs to do the thing. Okay, so it looks like there's a fin coming from here. Basically, I make this go down, and then that's usually when I do another layer to kind of refine it, and then this happens like 5 times. I need to move the stabilization up. It took me so long to realize that stabilization is a thing. It basically can help make your lines seem more smooth. Like, sometimes I used to see artists and they're like, just the smoothest lines. It's like, how the hell did they do that? They're not human. Turns out, some of it was just stabilization. I just love graceful lines. But also I have what Jenna Marbles used to call the too much gene, where I can overwork things from just going too ham. Like, I don't know. Sometimes I need like a guiding force to be like, just stop. You're doing too much. I mean, the music doesn't help. So you should have seen me yesterday. Like, I had basically, since I've been streaming all week, I was trying to do my Ace Attorney voiceover stuff, but then I couldn't do any voices that were higher pitched. I'd be like, I mean, it's still kind of happening. I'm exaggerating a little bit, but like, you can hear how it's just disappearing. It's just gone. I'm like, okay, this is fine. I didn't need to, you know, do that anyway. Jeez Louise. But yeah, so for the fish VTuber, I basically had to reverse construct the way it was going to look. And so I had to do like the far angles, and then it's just like a whole mess of stuff. I'm not even gonna begin to explain it, but it was definitely a challenge because there aren't any, I don't know of many, if any, like actual fish VTubers, not ones that just like represent fish, but are like actual fish. So it was a bit of a learning curve there. And this is pretty much how I avoid drawing humans. Like, I used to have it be in a figure drawing class. Like, I learned anatomy and stuff, and then I very promptly forgot it. Well, maybe not promptly, but promptly enough. So, like, my safe space is just, like, drawing animals. Like, they don't judge you. Except that it's really just a band-aid for the real issue, which is having the confidence to do the thing. It's very easy to just fall into what you're comfortable with. But I guess usually I'm doing mammals and not fish. That's one thing about like art streams versus like gaming streams. It's just like I can't necessarily comment on the same type of stuff that I can in a game. Like, oh look, there goes that guy. Like, so then I end up rambling, and then maybe I say something I regret. Let's just keep it between friends, okay? I don't know how to make it have like a cute mouth. I was thinking about just like having it covered, but I don't know. Yeah, exactly what Demi said. Demi, aka 𝗟𝗶ሔር𝗀𝘀. So I've been trying to figure out how the liquid tool works. Apparently I can't do it on a vector, but because I never seem to act quite the way I wanted to. Like I always see artists like basically select and then move things around, but they seem to do it with so much better finesse than I. Okay, just deselect. Nope, that is the microphone. No. Okay, back. Sorry if I keep hitting my microphone. I know that Demi has like a secret, like a ear for pinpointing when my microphone gets hit. It sounds like a gong or something. Oh, see, there it goes, happens again. But it's just like the way that the arm is. I have to kind of... Maybe like this is better. It's amazing how much like sketchy lines can fill in the space, and then when you take it away, you realize that just some things are just kind of missing. So you're used to having them there. Okay, so let's... Wait, I'm not the best with color theory. I'm not the best with like color theory and stuff, so luckily we have at least 2 resident artists in the house who happen to be twins, because why not? And like I don't, because like I understand why people like start with medium tones then add shadows and highlights or something, but for me like it's not, I'm not almost like not used to seeing it. Like it looks so like muddy colored, but then somehow people just pull it out and it just makes sense. I'm like, oh, okay, I guess this is fine. Does anyone have any particular plans for the weekend? For US people, it's Martin Luther King Day on Monday, so it's actually a long weekend. Hey, Kyo. Yeah, thanks to you, I'm repping my 100 follower, now 101 follower-ness. Yeah, I have, you're gonna see me on a lot. But, so Rose and I are working on she wanted to do a mermaid VTuber, and basically it's gonna be a bit of our love child, because it's like, we're going to kind of go all out of like things that we want to do that we can't necessarily do because of clients, or like there's not really an incentive for whatever reason. So I'm a little scared, but also like it's exciting. And like I don't know how iridescent. Oops. Well, so the cat. Let me see if I think I have a picture of her. The cat that I have is actually this will be good for anyone who hasn't seen it yet either. Media file at source. Okay, so this is the design of my cat in like non-chibi form. So my artist wife Rose made this. I told her the things that I wanted, and then she, she hates designing, but she's like really good at it. So I've partly rigged this, and then I started re-rigging it because I was like, oh, I want to do this, I want to do that. It has so many fucking parts because I have so many like expressions. I was like, oh, can you add this? Can you add that? Not because just because like I know that I can rig it and it would look so cool and other people aren't doing it, I'm like, oh, this would be cool to try. So there's that, and then I made a pixel version. So I took what she made, I made a pixel version, and then that, you can see slowly it gets simplified, and then here I am in chibi form. But it was easier just to make this and have this to go off of rather than, you know, and then I can at least have this while I'm making this, if that makes sense. Yeah, I know. So at least if I can give her something to jump off of, I think it would be helpful. But I just need to get over my own feelings of insecurity. Like, this one's so round. But like something that's really important to me is like the hair, so I want like a couple different hairstyles, and it's not even like she has to actually draw all the hairstyles because I can just rig it, but you know, to have something like that's just flowy. There's so many options. But again, this is all just one giant me procrastinating from doing the thing because I'm like, what the heck am I doing? And her symbol is like the lotus. So incorporating these things somehow would be cool. I kind of like forgot Pinterest was a thing, and then I think maybe she was the one who was saying, oh yeah, look on Pinterest, and I'm just like, fuck. But yeah, I definitely want lots of like extra bits. But I don't really like it when the tails, like you can see that it almost looks like there's actually two legs just put together. Makes me a little uncomfortable for some reason. So, I mean, like, I'd rather something that's more slick. Like, I like the way that her hair and her dress kind of just almost like become the universe, or like this. If anything, there's almost too many options. But yeah, so you see how she is like on land, but then also becomes a mermaid? We could also make it a cat and a fish, and I need intervention. Okay. Let me just make a folder. I'm not gonna, what's the word? That's Troy, leaves Troy. I'm not gonna, stay on this too long because I know that it'll just be one of those, yeah, it's no longer a sketch. It's like, this is like, hey guys, like, this is just a sketch and it's like a fully rendered thing. Boy. Sketch. this. Oh, it's Whiskers. Where did its Whiskers go? What is that attached to? Ah. Troy has a new buddy. I should probably put some color behind this so it's a little bit easier for me to discern color. Oh, that didn't work. I know I could like do this the proper way. That's not really how I roll, so let me just get this opacity up. Make the computer nice and laggy. Yeah, I mean, a catfish looks very, not looks very similar, but they both have whiskers. So it's kind of a thing. I think I'm gonna give Troy his butthole, not butthole, God, I didn't say that. His other butt cheek. There you go. And it goes kick, kick, kick. Okay, I'm having too much fun with that. So, let's see. So, I don't remember what the word is for it, but there's a word that fashion designers use. It's not croquette, but it's something with a C, but basically just means like model. Like they have a basic shape, like body shape that they use, and then they can just design the clothes off of that. So bear with me here with while my proportions break this universe. Okay. I don't even know what direction I want her pointing in. I just feel the artist's eyes on me. I'm not mannequin. You know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm going to at least sketch something off of a model, and then I don't have to feel so bad. Let's see. I'm not looking for anything too crazy. You probably can't see them very well from there, but okay, there are a lot of Spider-Man poses going on over here. What's this? Oh, looks like they're singing. Never mind. This is so anime. That looks like it go wrong. I just try not to choose something that's singing related. I'm looking for the Like the angle, I don't care about the hands and stuff. Oops. Pretend her fingers don't look like that. Sometimes, like, this process alone can take forever. Oh yes, thank you, Kyo. Kyo got it. Kyo knows what's up. I don't know how you pronounce that, but... Crocus? Either way, it's not a very, like, cute sounding word. I want this to... Like, I know how I want it. The issue is just translating that. Put that finger down, young lady. Sometimes it's a little challenging to figure out what's supposed to be shoulder and what's supposed to be... there you go. Because pretend she doesn't have legs. Those legs won't be there. I think there's also a way that you can have it so it just replaces the hand. Clip Studio is pretty crazy like that. It looks like her wrist is gonna break. Oh, I didn't know you went to fashion school. Follow the body flow. You would think that I would, you know, potentially go closer. Like, that could be a thing. But I'm a masochist and I like to make my life hard. So here I am, trying to find the right pixel to click what it is that I'm trying to do. And turn the wrist. Whoa. Just like slowly trying to unclench her fingers. This is fine. Her fingers can't even do this. Whoa, 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 whoa. Pretend those little knobby fingers aren't poking through. That's pretty cool. I mean, you in fashion school. I'm trying to do that, like, kind of impossible backbend type of thing. Oh. Let's try this again. I want to make this bigger. You know what? Never mind. I'll just do it here. And I'll just expand it if I want to. Delete this. Yes. Nope. Make this. Yes. Delete this. Okay. Take two. Alright, this. Zoom in a little bit. No, that's not zooming in. Zoom in. It's funny what, hey, model time. Oh, no worries. It's funny you say that, not giving a fuck about anyone's opinion. If anything, that's a problem. Give too many fucks. I mean, at the same time, I don't. It's kind of a combination, like... Why can't I see this over here? Fine, I'll just make it like this. I actually prefer to use the G brush, so maybe I'm just gonna do that. Instead of trying to conform to everyone's, like, soft style. Aw. I appreciate that, even though you don't even know me! I'm just kidding. I just, I don't know, I think it's like, it's really sweet, and then it's almost like I don't deserve it, like you don't know me enough for me to deserve it. Because I am my own worst critic. But still, if you, like, sometimes you just feel the vibes of someone, you know? I think it was this one. No, this one. Oh wait, no, this. Here. Sometimes you can just tell. It's louder? Well, I don't know. I didn't really do anything. I have been trying to... I actually lowered it a little bit because it was hitting the red too much when I was listening to one of my recordings back. I was like, I can barely hear the game, not because I was so loud, but because it was lower than I anticipated. Because it sounds different in my ears, like... It sounds more like normal in my ears, but then when it's coming through to you, it's not the same. Yeah, I wouldn't really do well in the fashion world because I keep wanting to, like... The whole idea is that it's about the clothes and not the person, so they make everyone... They make all the model things, like, stick thin, like unnaturally so, to kind of emphasize the clothes. Then I always end up wanting to add curves and shit. I don't understand anime noses. Okay, this is gonna look a little creepy for a little bit. Just finding the eyeball here. Because, like, this is the side of the head. This is supposed to be the front here. Like, that's the kind of angle I'm going for. I don't know, it just doesn't feel as natural if they're, like, super, super skinny. And this one is more, theoretically more lifted because the arm is more lifted, but... But do not listen to me when it comes to anatomy and making things look right. Like, obviously, there's no, like, line in between here, but this is so I can better see it when I put on clothes. Yeah, fuck what everyone else says. Okay. I don't want to go too much, but also... I feel like it's more true to myself if I don't have everything stick. I really am, like, totally wowed by people who manage to have, like, such detailed whatchamacallits. I think for me, I need to just remember that I'm not trying to reinvent the wheel here. I'm just trying to have enough for Rose to be able to work off of in terms of, like, design. Also, for those who don't know, I have a tendency to draw hands too small. My reasoning is because my hands are small. But, like, yeah, this is logic. Like, my temptation is to draw the thing, but that's like that's the exact thing that I don't like that they do. But I guess it does show that there's like muscles involved, but I don't know. This is a hand. Hand here. But yeah, I don't really have much experience with designing things. So I just wing it like the best of us. Glare! The sun, it burns. Actually, it kind of looks like she's... Oops. Touching her tail or something. It's like, what makes mermaids mermaids? You know? You know? Wow, Kyo, that was corny. Maybe I'll try and work on her face. Get her off of mannequin status. Tail longer. Let's see. Oh, where is the zoom? Yeah, you're right. It's like this part, like right here, needs to be just like much larger. It's like this is the type of stuff where I get it wrong, or not I get it wrong. I have issues with perspective, and I want her to have a really big tail anyway. But I don't like notice it until it's okay. That's too big. Not what I'm trying to do. I want the tail here. Like it's wrapping around her or something. Then take this. Yeah, I mean that makes sense. But like this is why I have you guys here. This is your one job. Just kidding. But like I actually like the way I drew that tail, but this other stuff is getting in the way. And I do want her to look long and graceful, and she can't really look long and graceful if she's short and stumpy like me. Stop reading your mind. You guys are twins. You don't have a choice but to read each other's minds. Like, what if there are multiple layers of tail? Like, it's not just one tail that's flat that goes like this, but it's a little bit more of like a... Okay, it might be a little too much, but I was kind of thinking like there was like a shorter side showing here, and then it just kind of like that. Wow, Kyo, you're full of it. Like, you're full of those puns. You're as bad as they are, frankly. You guys are all punning all the time. You're very punny. Okay, I'm gonna merge this one with the one below. Try and clean it up just a little bit. I love curves. And I don't mean body curves, I just mean like graceful curves. I mean, I like those too, but that's besides the point. I remember in like art school, they'd always tell you like, don't just draw over your lines. You're just gonna erase the lines that you just drew, and then like it's like a waste, like blah 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 blah. But I feel bad. I feel like it's kind of like being a sculptor. Like I just kind of carve out what it is that I'm trying to do. So I don't know. From all the artists I've met, it always seems like the teachers often like they have some like merit, but at the same time, a lot of times you're just better off doing what feels right. Hey, I haven't gotten there yet, Demi. Patience is a virtue. Hasn't anyone ever told you that? Besides me just now? I'm gonna get everything else right first. Efficient growth, that's funny. Yeah. It's true. That's true. Okay, let me try and line this again, but cleaner. A lot of this is like indecisive. Oops. Let me make this smaller. Even now, like, I just have a very... I'm not very good at having like a solid line. I'm still very brushy. Sorry, I was concentrating. It's like, must get this line perfect. Oof. I enjoy drawing hands in isolation, but not when they have to then be compared to something else, and then I'm like, ah. So small. Does no look like hand. I don't know how people manage to make them look so graceful. And like, which is a couple of swipes and it's like, here, there, aha, there you go. I just console myself by saying, I am not drawing a hand, I am just drawing a mitten. A mitten for the kitten. I'll get to it later. Soon, TM. I hate it! What does the palm look like without fingers? Your fingers are really small, don't look at them, but the thought of drawing the palm did help. And I was able to make it longer than... Fingers, I hate them! I hate you! I hate you, fingers, now it's getting worse. I should have just left it. Too much gene. Yes, they're small. I don't care! Ah! I do care. I care a lot. No, wait, this is supposed to be black. Black. Like, I'm a lot better at seeing where things are wrong on things that already exist than for things that I'm trying to just, like, create out of my brain. I can't really explain why. But that's just how I work. Get rid of this dang pinky. Welcome to me overdoing it. Being a masochist. Here, just take this mitten. Ah! Sorry. I don't mean to be freaking out. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. The thing? Like, I'm just one of those people. I know where everything is supposed to go. But then once it comes down to it, I'm struggling. And I'm just gonna keep repeating that because for some reason that's my way of coping. And like, I know that you could put a square here. And it's just... Just gonna leave this here. And call this done for now. Because if I look at it any longer, I'm going to lose it. I need to stop touching it. I need to just leave it. Ah! Wow, if that wasn't a sign from God, I don't know what is. How do fingers work? Okay, well this one looks the most like a... Actually, I have a hand to look at. I don't know why I'm struggling. I'm sorry I'm complaining so much, and I'm sorrying, and I'm just... Whatever. I don't know. People have left from my finagling. Moving on, I promise. I think I need to turn a little bit of stabilization on. Where's the belly button? Right here, apparently. Okay, I'm basically sufficiently... Nope. I lied. Sufficiently lined. I feel like maybe I should put peen line. I'm gonna put the tail on a different layer so then it can actually what do you call it? So this way I can draw the tail, but I know it won't interfere with the line art of the body. Maybe there could be some kind of like vines or something. Not vines, like a seaweed going on with the tail, so it's not just the tail, but there's like almost like intertwined, kind of like how Rapunzel has flowers in her hair. At least it's coming together a little bit more now. Like, people, when they draw anime and stuff, they draw the neck so thin that, like, this looks like a thick boy to me by comparison. Look at that neck. Thick neck. Okay, it is a little thick. You didn't hear anything. But still, you know what I mean. Like, they draw their necks like it's... like... it is... I don't know. They draw them smaller and longer than they need to be. And I admire when people are able to kind of like, it's like, oh, that's just their style. For me, I would just be like so caught up in the fact that it doesn't look proportional, even though it could be a stylistic choice, that I end up just, you know, not. I don't know what kind of expression I want her to have. Rose would be so much better at this than me. Okay, let me get some inspiration for the eyes so I don't just cry. What kind of pets do I have? Oh, they're so cute. Oh, I want to squish them. Oh, they're so squishy. I'm kind of making this up as I go along. I want them to be unique somehow. I mean, my main OC, she has like weird eyebrows that are kind of like dot dot. Like I want everything to like have a reason for it. I'm not gonna just like have a character have white hair just because it's cool. That's what you call a snowflake. I don't want a snowflake. I don't imagine her having like normal pupils. I mean, look at some. Yeah, I mean, it's the same with like my tattoos. When I do a tattoo, I want to make sure it has like meaning. So I know from the start that I'm never going to regret any of my tattoos. Yeah, so I guess some of what I'm doing is just trying to figure out what it is that I want to do. This is my vibe. These people are so pretty. Hopefully this doesn't get too explicit, my god. People are getting more and more naked. I should look in eyes. Maybe there's something there. No, that's literally how to render eyes. Never mind. But also, like, things aren't even as permanent as they used to be anyway. Because, like, you can get tattoo removal and it'll hurt and all that stuff, but trying to... I want this bigger. I don't want the thing bigger. I don't know. Wait, did what cause an allergy? Funny how I didn't want to work small, except that when I'm this close, I have to work small. And it says small things like pixely. Who needs a mouth? You don't need mouths. Get rid of them. Well, keylets would count as a reaction to something. But I don't necessarily think that's what you're trying to say. Oops. Why do I draw everything so small? Is it because I'm small? This music doesn't really sound very lo-fi to me, but I like it. I'm here for it. Also, there are no stupid questions. Like, I know everyone's eyes, they're not perfectly symmetrical, but somehow it's hard to not want to make them that way anyway. Hey, she looks like something far away. I'm winning, son. I'm making a thing that looks like a thing. It ain't perfect, but it's mine. No, Demi, it's a statement of fact. Are you trying to hurt yourself, Demi? Are you trying to ask for an early death? This guy loves to push his luck. Yeah, that's true. That's true. There are worse ways to go. Like, in my drawing... Why did they have the music have to stop right there? Felt like emphasis. Yeah, remember to loosen my grip a little bit. It's kind of crazy how I'm like, even just looking at a different screen, my drawing at a different screen, I can see where things are wrong or should look different or whatever. Or like even just taking something and like if I take a screenshot of something, I can already tell the difference even though technically the medium is the same, like it's still 2D. Yeah, I do that later. I also flip upside down. I just flip, flip, flip. Oh gosh, wrong kind of flipping. Why isn't this... Why aren't you rotating? Why you don't listen to me? 𝗟𝗶ሔር. Why... Oh, is this on that? Okay, there we go. But like even after that, sometimes it doesn't make sense until it's all said and done. I don't know what I want to do with her eyelashes. Hum. She looks so severe. Why is she so serious? I feel like I want her to have bangs, but I'm not sure how to do it in a way that in a way that I'll actually like. Either way, her head, just roughly like this. I'm gonna have to be voluminous. So voluminous it curls around her own body. It's incredibly inconvenient. I have no idea what I'm doing. But mayhaps that's the best part. Times like these when vector eraser is very helpful. Because it's using like points and stuff, it can recognize when if things intersect that you might not want it there. It's a little tricky sometimes, especially if it doesn't connect, but I'm imagining like her hair is under here, but you don't necessarily know if this is like hair or some kind of like headpiece, like a piece of clothing or something. Okay, no listos. I can't figure out what to do on top though. What could I put on her head? I feel like it's a bit of a cop-out just to make her a jellyfish. Making this, but yeah, she's gonna have cat features. I don't know where though yet. What? I mean, she'll probably have cat features. I don't see why not. Just leave that there for now for her hair, since I don't really know what I'm doing. This. Okay. What should I do for her top? I don't know how yet this stuff will connect, but say she has something here. Some kind of keepy thing. have jewels, I don't know. Googly eyes. Googly eyes. How are googly eyes? Like, what? I mean, I could give her a mustache. But I worry that if I give her whiskers in the traditional sense, it'll just make her look like a kitsune or something, when that she is not. Should just be markings, though. I do have markings on my cat, like under the eyes. Oh, the 𝗟𝗶𝗀𝘀, their eyes are huge, though. They're like huge, huge. could make them look like it's like they're like an ode to gills. But also kind of whiskery. They're not necessarily going to be this color, but let me double check that there's something else on this layer that I'm accidentally just erasing. I'm pleasantly pleased by the direction this is going. It'd be cool as if like she had a like if like light went along certain parts, like you know, like iridescent fish, sometimes they send like currents down their body. this, like, story of my life. I don't really want to do, like, traditional clothes. Not really sure what it would be, but, I want it to be something very flowy. But, like, I ideally not actually too crazy, because otherwise it'll be a bitch to rig. Don't forget to hydrate, y'all. You hear? Oh, I forgot I had a... what do you call it? Energy drink. One that's supposed to not be bad for you, but... wasn't drinking it. My water's low. Like, I like my new, hydro flask better than the Yeti thing I had before. They're both supposed to be insulated, but I feel like this one doesn't keep the ice quite as long. And I'm big on ice, no matter what the season. Heck, what's a creative way that it could be covered, like, naturally? Maybe she has fins or something. Just like to be, you know, one of those people that's just like extra for no reason. Maybe it could be something that's floaty. I don't know how it would like attach, but I was kind of think like billowy shirt thing, but like have it be transparent, but I'm not really sure. I mean, she could just have a lot of like jewelry and stuff that hangs over that area. I was thinking about hair originally, but I don't know how I would want that to happen without it getting too distracting. I want something like naturalistic. I can imagine it being like an animal or something. Symbiosis and shit. Usk, if you can find a picture of that, I would love to see that. Things I like. I'm over here like drawing a portal gun and some chips. Just kidding. I think this doodle kind of has given me an idea though. I don't know. I was kind of thinking like, you know, origin, but like having something like down the side. I just want it to be unique. Little trash maid. That just sounds like a great time. Things that I like. Like if it wouldn't be like a total absolute nightmare to rig, then I would have like little fish or something. I can't remember if it was maybe Ariel's sister who had like starfish. That just sounds kind of painful. I mean, like, starfish have a little beak. You know what I'm saying? If it could be somehow cute, then kind of like an octopus, but that's not very octopus in this situation are not all that cute. They're just a big blobby head. It's like, where do you put it? Over here, down here, or over here? Thank you. Let's see. What? I feel like I've seen her before. 7-Eleven bag? Oh, you're talking about the sorry. I thought Demi was showing me the trash maid, little trash maid. I'm like, that ain't no little trash maid. Thank you, Tutu, for the meme. Let's see. Ocean armor. Really? See, like, this is more going on unique. It's kind of like, everything's been done. I do want to have some kind of headdress or something, ideally. One moment. We just... I'm kind of doxed myself a little bit, but at the same time, it's easily accessible, so... And I kind of made it worse by saying that, but... Alright, enjoy dinner. Let's see, maybe if I type in... 𝗟𝗶ሔር. Close. Let's try ocean. Ocean. Attire. Accessory. I don't understand why typing something like ocean accessory doesn't find anything. I mean, maybe it's because I spelled accessory wrong, but also like, why? Can't find- oh, are they just looking at saved pins? Maybe that's why. James Peck having an idea about coral armor harness thing? Well, I can't really visualize it, but I think that sounds cool, theoretically. Maybe I could have it be that water is what's covering her bits. But I guess that would look kind of weird underwater. I was thinking like if it was like animated, like alive type of thing, I don't know. Maybe I should think of more sea creatures. I want her fins to come from her arms. And she can have a little crown of fish. Maybe like little fish. Or water or something, I don't know. I don't want it to be round because that's just very cliche. But like what's some shape that I could do that, I don't know, like imagine it's like one of those like back halo things, but it's like, I don't know. I want something on her, floating on above her head. Okay, well the placeholder is gonna be the little fish and water bits. twisted circle? What do you mean like a twisted circle? A wobbly infinity symbol? Oh, that's cool. I like that. An infinity symbol, but make it wobbly. And that, I think that would look really cool with, Okay, but do you imagine it like... It's... Like, if this is a plane... This is her head? Like this, it's like dark over here? Or do you imagine it like... Like, is it on top or is it behind? From the top, it would still look like a circle? Oh, okay, so you're thinking of a different type of thing. So you're thinking like... Like that? So like from the top, it looks like that or something like that, but from here... Although, I guess it'd have to be bigger, but... It looks like a hat. Joe pick. Okay, cool. Cute. And give her some soft serve ice cream head. Look at that, delicious. Probably have some accessory here to keep her hair down. Something like that. Draw faster, Tutu! I'm just kidding, but also not kidding, but also kidding, but also, you know. You know. Thank yous. That's like actually kind of sad, like seeing that on her tail and everything. Like, damn man, cuts deep. Sounds like it. A video. Whoa. Ooh. Oh, those dolphins are so smart. Let me see, so... It's cool. Thank you for the suggestion. Any other information I should know? It's pretty cool, though. I was kind of thinking, like, do I want to make my life hard or do I want to look cool? Because I was like, I could do a whatever this thing is like on her chest, like asymmetrical from one side to the other. But it would be harder to rig. I'm gonna play it for everyone. Let me just pause this music. You can watch it with me together. Whoa! Poor little jellyfish. Damn. It looks so stunned. It's like, oh hey. Do you think it does it for fun? That's cool. Whee! That's cool. I pinned it for later. Oh man, that flies. About an hour left, perhaps? By chance. I mean, what if this was jellyfish? Looks kind of weird, like a weird football thing. No, Kyo, that's not what I mean. I'm saying jellyfish on her boobies, not being a jellyfish. I mean, I could do that, but part of me kind of wonders it might be a bit of a cop-out. Meow. What's up? My other cat's talking to me. I was thinking that maybe these could be some kind of like those hanging chain jewelry type things. Maybe that could connect to her back. And maybe this could basically go around her neck. What would she love to do, Akio? The tiny fish that you mean the ones that like for example they just hover underneath? What kind of idea do you have, Tutu? Oh yeah, of course you will. Remoras? I could also make it like this be like coral or something. Like it looks like a natural growth. Like just my dad has a saltwater tank, so that's like kind of like what I'm imagining. Tutu, would you mind sending another picture? Vacuum sealed scales? What the heck? That reminds me of male anglerfish. Maybe part of what I can like I designed a very specific wedding dress that never reached its full potential, so to speak. So maybe this is a chance for me to kind of pull from that or something. Yep. Brainstorming very hard. We're getting somewhere though, I feel like. I really appreciate you guys sticking around and helping me because I enjoy brainstorming with people. It just makes it more fun and more enjoyable, and the fact that I didn't realize it'd been like almost the full time. And to think that I almost didn't do this because I was like, I'm tired, whatever. I'm very glad I did. Oh. Those things are scary, dude. What the fuck? What the fuck is its head? Whoa. It's like unsettling. Are you telling me to put those on my boobs? For anyone who might not be seeing, this is what he's showing me. Like, what the heck? Scary! It does look like a shoe print. Like someone gave him a big kick. Maybe, I can't believe you said you wrote it like that, titty. But it, like, it would look like imagine this is a boob. It'd be like... You're like, ah, save me. This is the boob. This is the fish. He didn't choose this life, alright? He didn't ask to be like this. So then basically her boob will look like has this saggy pointy thing on it. Ah! Yeah. You have a strange imagination. Just kidding. I think I'll just have some, like, multi-layered coral or something. I bet you did. Draw a quick example. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, when you draw them like that, not gonna lie, they look kind of cute. But also, it's like, what the fuck are those fish doing? Here's the example for those who aren't in our Discord. Like what? What other live animals could I put on her? Like, if there was something from, like... But imagine they're like little, I don't know, snails or something. What shells are starfish? Yeah, I mean, I don't know, what did I say? They're actually called sea stars. If we're being now politically correct. Because they're not fish. Yeah, well that's kind of what I meant, like algae coral, like the flat kind of coral, not the, like, growing, like, branches out of her boobs. Oh, that's true, Kyo. Yeah, well I told one twin, and now the other twin can know. I don't know if you guys are familiar with the word chuffed. It kind of depends on if you've seen enough British stuff. Oh, I hate barnacles. Oh, tryptophobia, dude. Just too many tiny holes. Like, thank you, but no. Politely, respectfully, no. Okay, let me just grab some rice that was made for me. I'm back. And I was reminded of a funny story. Hold on, I don't have my headset on yet. The music stopped? What happened? Oh, never mind. Thank you. I appreciate that, you know, all 5 of you have stuck around as long as you have. So, funny story is that, so my husband, like, went to the gym the other day, and then he was like, huh, like, it kind of feels like maybe my underwear's scratching me or something. It was, like, stinging. It was, like, hurting him. And then he later looked in his underpants, and it turns out there were some just dried chilies just sitting there. Like, what the fuck? How did they even get in there? And he's like joking around saying that like I put them in there to punish him or something. I'm like, dude, come on. And he eats a lot of chilies, so I don't know. Yeah, like the red dried chilies. I don't know. That's the question. That's what everyone wants to know. And it wasn't even 1, it was like 2. And they're like full pieces. I'm like, how did you not know that that was in there? First of all. But like, if it were to happen to anyone, it would happen to him, so... Okay, now let me back read what you guys are saying. Chuffed to bits. Yeah. It's like that one. Well, Kyo, you do realize what that would look like, right? It would just like look like little, like tentacle porn coming out or something, like the anemone thing. I like the little stingrays idea. I like manta rays a lot. They're obviously bigger, so maybe she can be sitting on a manta ray. Yeah, no, I don't go anywhere near dried chilies. Wow, you mean the inside of the anemone? I think they look... rays look so funny from underneath. But also, now that I think about it, I need to have a ray at least somewhere, because it's like kind of low-key my brand. Although, I think that maybe I should just do a normal ray like you were saying. Because, just because of like the mouth thing, it's kind of harder to make them look cute. They look like birds. So funny. Such a funny little guy. Like a tub? Manta ray sticking on tailbone like a skirt. Let me just do... Sticking on the tailbone. Like, when I think of a tailbone, I think of like a human tailbone. I don't... If mermaids have a tailbone, they have multiple tailbones. I don't mean to be picking apart all of your suggestions, I'm just like confused. I think it would be cute to have like some kind of porpoise. Oh. You mean like, if this was like... Wait, let me think about this. If like this was the tub, but it was like a manta ray mouth. Just like... in the position where the tailbone should be. So like, behind? Like, it's hugging your... That's cute. It also makes her so small. Okay, I need to... Notes, right? Ray... What else did you say? Oh. Skirt. Or... There's something else that you guys said that reminded me. It wasn't the manta ray, it was something... Manta ray skirt or... But yeah, you're right that like it doesn't have to be a real manta ray. It can be an ornament. It doesn't have to be like a dead manta ray. That would be sad. Oh, I wanted to do a porpoise seat. I think it'd be cute to have like a manatee. Or what's that super rare porpoise? Oh no, I'm not talking about this guy. Barbara minute, manatee, you one for me, one for me, one for me. You are the one I love. I sang that really badly and off key and offbeat and everything, but a special place in my heart for purpose. No, what am I thinking? Maybe it's this one. What's the name of these guys? Ah, yeah, the vaquita. I was talking about this with someone else. Was it Demi? I'm here for the vaquita, what do you call it? It says they're the most... Oh, for a second I read that as crustacean, but it doesn't say crustacean. It says cetacean, maybe. Or... Yeah. They're so cute. These guys just like, hey, Vaquita! Yeah, baby penguins. Oh. Oh gosh. Don't look at that. This one is the cutest. It kind of looks like... Wait. Kind of has like a round here. And then... round here, so then it's... with a little indent here. I'm not doing his cuteness justice, but actually I'm making it look rather spooky. It's so cute. It's fat. That little guy. Vaquita friend. Oh, that's cool. I like that, Kale. Thank you for doing that jaw for me. Oh, makeshift cattail. That's cute. Why does that manta ray, like that first image you sent me, look familiar? Oh, okay. Scratch what I said about it looking familiar. I've never played Genshin. It's cute though. I could do something like that for a what do you call it? Like an emoji. For some reason, this song, it keeps having this like, what is this manta ray from? Or just ray, I guess. Looks like a Pokemon. Part of why I say that is just because of not only how it's drawn, but like, for some reason, the way it's like rendered. Like the whole 3D model thing, but it's just like a very, the black outline. It just feels very Pokemon. But it's Genshin. I was wrong. Again. Okay, I'm going to hide the Vaquita. What's this? It looks so cute. So I could have it be like... and then just make this fancy somehow. I'll probably do something like the ribbon ray. I could probably even have her just make it like a flat version of the front and the flat version of the back, and then I can probably just work with that myself. It's always like a giant puzzle of like, okay, here's the asset. How do you cut it in a way that makes the most sense? Like, if you have a ribbon up here, like a ribbon eel, oops, you could draw it like this, so it like looks like a ribbon or something like that, right? Or you could draw it just like straight and then use like use the software to bend it. Or you could have it like just be like one side and then kind of just like squish it down so when it flips it's just the other side. Like, so that's why it's like just being good at art isn't enough for VTube stuff. Like, you have to know how to problem solve it out. I might have to put my hair up or something, or at least have some space behind, otherwise you're not going to see the tail. It's just like everything just gets caught up in the hair. It's like when people with really long hair like accidentally sit on the toilet, but like under their hair or something. I don't know. It's been a hot second since I've had hair that long. Even though it's at my butt, I don't think I could sit on it. Remember to hydrate. Okay, where were we? We got the manta ray. We have our little Vaquita friend. Let's see. We have more fin coming out. Okay, maybe not that big. It's like every choice I make, I'm basically just digging my own grave. It's like, yeah, she has to draw this, but I have to rig it. And also I hate when I have hair in the back, then it goes in the front, or something that's in the back, and then it's just like, ah! The nightmare. Why are you guys so quiet? Did you all die suddenly? It's okay if you did, I understand. Okay, so could have... I'm kind of interested in having like a net type texture, maybe that glitters somewhere. You're bleeding out, mate! No worries. Please share it when you're done. I'd love to see it. Let's see. There probably should be maybe some design, but I think I would prefer to have it be smooth, like a porpoise type thing, rather than have scales. Not only are scales a bitch, but I don't know, I think it might be cool. Smooth. Or something to that degree. Okay, no worries, as long as you guys are being creative. I'll let it go. Shellfish eyebrow. I'm just imagining a lobster for an eyebrow. So how do you guys think that the design is progressing? I feel like it's pretty sufficiently unique. I mean, because it's easy to just add a crap ton of fins everywhere and everywhere. Anywhere and everywhere, but... yeah. You really want me to put a lobster for an eyebrow? Come on. I mean, like, just the concept of it, you know. Yeah, that's the thing. Do I want it? Probably. It'll be underwater physics. Maybe I'll have a underwater and out of water physics or whatever. Yeah, I guess I'll do everything underwater. But it's a shame because some of the physics won't jiggle the way they normally would. I love mantis shrimp. Wait, why are you mentioning mantis shrimp? Is it... me... I like how, one of you guys said just, like, put, like, things that you like. And I'm literally just finding, like, some of my favorite animals and just plopping them on there. I'm like, yeah, this makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I love mantis shrimp. They're just so cool. They're the fact that they're so freaking strong. It's like you look at it and you don't even... it's hard to tell where, like, one part begins and the other ends. Like... they don't have eyebrows. Or, I guess you meant, like, having... can you imagine this as an eyebrow? Like, there's, like, eye here, and then just, like, this. That gives bushy eyebrow a whole new meaning. Whoa, I can... oh, wait, never mind. I like that its tail is kind of like almost like a peacock. Oh, you know what I could do though? That would look kind of like a cat, but also look like a fish or something. Is like add this like above her eyebrows, because cats have whiskers over their eyebrows. Oh, that would be cool. Ah. I'm not really doing these right, but... let me look at a picture of a cat. You'd think I would just, like, look to the right, but... did you know, fun fact for anyone who didn't know, not whiskers, cats have whiskers on their elbows? If you have a cat and you don't believe me, next time, check your cat. Check their elbows. You'll see very fine little whiskers. Cat. Whiskers. Didn't you just ask me that? Oh no, never mind, sorry. I just realized that. Never mind. Sorry. The chat was covered by the keyboard, and what I saw was Demi saying, "Will you move the hair as if it's underwater?" I'm like, you literally just asked me that. I mean, I could have that be her eyebrows instead. Like, that's always an option. No, they function the same as eyebrows, so it's like, you know, cats' vision up close is like not all that great, but like because they have whiskers on their elbows, they can, that's one of the reasons why they're able to catch things so well. Ooh, she looks more alien this way. I like it. Rose is gonna see that and she's gonna go, what the fuck am I looking at? She looks cuter this way, and less angry. Hmm. I wonder where I could put, like, mantis shrimp, eyeball, fin-like things. It might be too heavy-handed to put that, but I think it would be interesting. I mean, I could potentially put them on her shoulders. I'm not sure if that looks weird, though. Because, like, technically she doesn't have to have absolutely everything. Tucci, what do you think? Thank you. I'm getting excited about it. Also, I feel like this is something I can actually show someone without being like, I can't draw. I forgot about turtles. What the fuck? Looking for cute ones, not what you call it ones. It's like, hey dude. Dude. If I were to do shells on her chest, it would be like the sundial. Like, that seems cool. I don't really like when things are perfectly round like that, but still looks cool. But, Tutu, I mean, how do you feel about if I put something like their thing on her shoulders? Is that like a weird place? Should I just not have it? Am I overthinking it? Yeah, but Kyo, you like everything. Tutu! Attention! Oh, don't tell me shoulder pad. Must feel real old. Are these real? Oh, okay, go away. I don't like that. Mmm. There's so many more shells that we aren't familiar with. Probably because they're usually broken by that time, but... If these are real, that would be really cool. Okay. No, go to sleep. You need to go to sleep. Thank you so much for your contributions. I appreciate them a lot. I don't know if these are real, but they're very cool looking. Very inspirational. Yeah, you're probably right. Also, everything's just like the shadows are like really perfect, but it provides inspiration, and that's all that matters. So this is Kyo's sketch now, and I think it's so funny that like because I was like, I don't know about this, I don't know about that, and Kyo is like if you can't like get it done, you might as well do it yourself. So it's like the lobster gauntlets and the everything. It's just funny. I like the like it looks almost like a horn or something. And those little shrimp eyebrows. Maybe not. Yeah, I agree. I love how like the fish are like they look so grumpy. It's like You can't see my mouse, but I was humming over it. Like over its mouth. Well, it definitely has transcended Koi mermaid. I don't know yet. I'm thinking maybe something dark. And then like have colorful highlights type of thing. Like when you see like a dark something or other when it shines like you see rainbowy lights. I could be wrong, because like I say that, but I kind of imagine her having lighter hair rather than dark hair. But I think it also depends on her like fins and stuff. But I want her to have, you know, I don't know. I don't know. Besides like an eel, what kind of creature can you imagine like going down at least one of her arms? What kind of animal besides an eel can you imagine going down her arm? She does have, what do you call it? Fins coming from, like, the underside of her arm. So, they're probably not going to be wrapping around, but... Demi, are you the new Kyo? Yes, slugs can be cute, but like... No, you get... Fuck you both. Get out of here. Why can't someone give me a normal answer? I mean, I could put, like, jellyfish on her shoulders instead of these, and then have their tendrils kind of, like, going down her arm. What do you think of that? Thank you, Usk, for your almost equally cringeworthy response. Because it's like, okay, the tentacles, yes, but what the fuck do you do with the head? Or maybe I can have the octopus be the shoulder pads instead of a jellyfish. Well, I appreciate the addition. Seahorses do deserve some love, you know? Okay. Now, how to make an octopus not look weird. I mean, technically they can just blend in anywhere, so they can make themselves not seem weird, but... Oh. I guess I could make it cute. But it does feel a little slimy, like in my brain, imagining an octopus just going up and down my arm. Oh, that's cute. It kind of looks like, because of the way her hair is, like it could be like a little cave almost. Yeah, these all kind of look weird. I don't know what else to type though. What? I said ocean life, don't give me octopus again. It looks like the turtle is holding the camera, taking a selfie. I wonder where I could put a seahorse if I did. I could just have like seaweed. I don't know. I don't want to overdo it just for the sake of doing it. Yoki! Yoke! Yoke, 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 yoke. Did you just get here? Oops. Let me give you the grand tour. So you can kind of see that the additions were done in phases. You were lurking this whole time. So you already know what's happening. Not what's happening, but like you already know what's let me check the thing for your message, Tutu. Oh. I will allow it. I try again, Dumbo octopus. It's all dumb, and then it was like, oh no. But yeah, Yoki, do you know the whole spiel, or should I give you a tour of sorts? Ah, look, it's a freaking monkfish. Forgot those are a thing. Oh, a starfish. Starfish is an option. You will henceforth be known as Breadman. Okay. So... Oops, I keep doing the same thing. So she has long flowy hair. She, instead of eyebrows, she has like whiskers, like the kind of cat does. So it's like catfish, but also cat. Tutu showed me this really cool bubble ring thing, so it can kind of react and be like it's in the general chat, so you should check it out. I don't know what here yet, but just like some shell ornaments or some kind. She has this kind of like choker thing that connects to these chains that will go then around and over here, and then these are kind of like flat coral. Did I say starfish? Fuck. Damn it. And then this little guy is a manta ray, so on the back Kyo was saying like, oh, his tail could be like my cat tail, so it could like come up and like that, you know, I don't know. But it's just like a little manta ray hugging me, which is cute. These would be more fins. More fins. And I was thinking maybe having a smooth tail rather than a scaled one. And I have a vaquita friend. I mean, it's obviously vaquitas are not this big, they're much smaller, but I thought that maybe I could sit on it or something. And then, yeah, that's pretty much it. So what do you think? Thank you. I was trying to figure out, so also she has fins that are coming from like under her arm, so they're like attached. That's why you can see the arm here, but I drew the line here so you can kind of tell a little bit. But yeah, so if you wrap something, it would interfere with the fins, but that aside, like, I was trying to figure out what to put on her arms. And, you know, I'm probably gonna do more to her tail, but I don't want to overdo it too much for the more basic. Demi, classic. That's a good one. I guess, you know, you don't really see very, very tiny mermaids. But, like, if I did a tiny mermaid, but then I'd have to make everything bigger because it would be cuter. Like, small things big. Baby mermaids. How's your day, Yoki? How you doing? And thank you. I I don't draw humans often, so I was worried that I wasn't gonna do anything that was, like, serviceable, but I think I got it. Fetus form. Isn't that just basically a baby shark? Do. Should I make, like... Oh, sorry, I got distracted. I'm pretty sure that, that's the one that's, like, in... That's the one in, oh, no. Aww. Yeah, that's the one that's in Finding Nemo. It's pretty cute. It doesn't matter if it's deep sea or not. Yoki is smitten. Okay. Yo, what Yoki wants, Yoki wants. Also, Usk suggested having floating jellyfish for earrings, which I think is pretty cool. It makes her shoulders look so big, though. Perhaps I can find a better place for it. I mean, I guess I could have it, like, hanging off, but that feels kind of weird. Like, having it upside down, just like... Yeah, I'm one of those ones that, like, never get stung. I was drawing that because it was in the picture, but now it looks weird, so I'm just gonna... No dead sea life here. All organic, all natural. Rose may kill me, though. But then I'll tell her it is a premium model, so... You signed up for this. I think I'm pretty happy with this progress. I'm sure that, what's-her-face can think of plenty of good design stuff. Seashell fairy ears? I can't... Are we going for the seashell part more, or is it the fairy part more? I'm confused. Unless it's like... I don't know. Yeah, you seem to have an idea. Oh. That's cool. I guess... I just don't know where I would put them. I mean, because the hair could be, like tamed down more, so it's more like a... There's something here, and then... I guess they could be... hiding... I think it'd be kind of hard to... fit, unless I put them, like, up here. Because I'm cool with her not having normal ears. I don't like ears. Rigging them, at least. Sorry for everyone who has an ear fetish. Okay, 𝗟𝗶H, take care. I'm gonna be closing soon anyway. Thanks so much for coming by. I appreciate you. What do you think, Yoke? What should I do? Maybe I'll redraw this tomorrow. It's getting kind of messy. But I feel like she looks pretty unique, since there are a lot of elements that you wouldn't necessarily think to put together. Like, people definitely always have jewelry. They have lots of fins and stuff. Maybe I can do like You know how like repurposing human things are all the rage. Let me put a net here or something. Heaven of the sea. All right. I think that, you know, I might consider having someone do a reference sheet for me. I think that would be cool. Never had a reference sheet before. I've never really had an OC before. Like, she gives me, like, Serena vibes, but, like, a fancier name than Serena. Or something a little bit more unique than Serena. Serena! Hey! Serena! I'm so good. And bad. They died. Thank you, Tutu. I appreciate that. Ha! Anyways, okay. Well, let's save this. It would be a real shame if it were suddenly to just disappear. I would cry. Let's see, personal. Well, I'll probably get to make a new one, but I'll just put one here. Okie dokie, 𝗟𝗶ጵ. Thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate you guys so much. Bye! Have a good night!